All right, chat, let's just get right to it. Vieco, Retro, Jones, Hex, thanks for being here at the top of the stream. Hex, I didn't know what song was playing. It's right at the beginning. So it's one of the first 3 songs in that thing I linked to you. That's it. That's what I got. That's what I can help you with. Oh, what up, Eric? How's it going? Yeah. I just want to get to it. I'm kind of feeling it today. And I want to clear a chunk, and then we're gonna build the fungus farm, and then we're gonna destroy all of this, and maybe start work on the gas cage around the zombie piglin gold farm. So I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. Dinner last night with Fokajajud, however we're saying that, was pretty good. How do I clear? Okay, well these are both like 2 half chunks, right? And are they levitating? They are. So we could do these 2 chunks today, right here. This is what is this? This would be like 90 through 100. 90 through 100, and then negative 307. Yeah. And we can clear these chunks. What was that flight? I mean, I made it in the hole. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's 90 through 100. So that's, you know, roughly... This is one of the chunks, and this is the other one of the chunks. And then we're a significant way in. So it'd be 307 in. Okay. So here's the beginning. And it's 90 through 100, so I need to get into the 90 chunk. Okay, and here's the 90 chunk. So we can shut off the F3 menu. And then I think this is what I want to clear today. I think this will be another like high rate chunk clear day. Like in the grand scheme of things, like let's be honest, oh hey, look at that. That's we did that chunk already. Like let's be honest, how many more high rate, like high impact chunks, how many of those do we have left? Not many, but like based on that platform below, I must say this is one of the last high impact chunks that we have left to do. Yeah, a bit of work around the Nether Fortress itself still. But this is definitely one of the final ones. You know, this one, it's Breath of Fire. I'm gonna check. Breath of Fire 3, To a Distant Place. You called it. You're smart, your brain. How is your neck that strong to hold up your massive brain? Alright, yeah. See, and so this is just problematic for now, right? Like the first wave that we do is always... This just introduced a bunch of new spawn spots. So we have to commit to clearing it. But as soon as we get down to the platform below, ooh, buddy, it's just improvements. My brain contains only video game trivia. Plenty of empty space. I mean, that's empty space for new things to be learned. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut off chunk borders. I think we got this. And these are two, like, half chunks. And they're not even, and they're, like, floating peninsulas, so I don't even think that they're gonna take that long. Maybe, like, 20 minutes. And I think, again, that the impact will be high. And remember that, like, high is a little bit relative here. Like... We're talking percentage points. Like, this might be a 2 or 3% improvement. Which is, in the grand scheme of things, massive. But, like, is that actually, like, is that human perceivable? Wow, maybe. If I can get the Skeleton Farm to just have no more breaks in production, where it's like, you'll have skeleton, and then no skeletons for like a full 30 seconds, and then you get like skeleton, like, then I'll be happy. That's my goal. Bro, I don't know why, but it just kind of hit me that, like, everything I've done in this world, I've done without ever dying. I've never died. Like, I understand that that's the whole premise of a freaking hardcore world. Like, yes, Nims, smart, you figured it out. You know what, like, hardcore means in terms of a video game. Good for you, buddy. But, like, really, like, that's quite an accomplishment, right? Go this way. I've never died, so clearly I'm immortal. I mean, yeah, that's accurate. That's how I feel in real life, too. I've never died. I must be immortal. I'm clearly not invulnerable, because, like, I've taken damage before. Freaking mosquitoes biting me, leaving little marks. If I were invulnerable, my skin would be impenetrable to their nibblers. Like immortality? Ah, yeah, I got that in the bag. Through this. I kind of feel like double chunks might be a better use of time. Because, like, I feel like blocks cleared per minute in a double chunk is higher than blocks cleared per minute in a single. Going back to the food conversation, bro, I'm always down for a food conversation, Jones. What did you have for dinner with your friend, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, that's a good question. White trash. So Candy Rabbit's girlfriend just got back from volunteering at the Kansas City Comic-Con, right? So they were just gone. And because Candy is like a well-respected volunteer and like really high up in like the volunteer staff, the showrunner of Kansas City's Comic-Con was like, Candy, you're gonna come with me and we're gonna like wine and dine and schmooze these celebrity guests. So there were like a bunch of artists there and a bunch of blah blah blah. And so the showrunner for Kansas City Comic-Con, this is all relevant to your question, I swear, Jones. The showrunner for Kansas City Comic-Con is now taking like Candy and all of these other, well, and then all of the celebrity guests out to like really fancy dinners and whatnot. And like the hotel that Candy was staying in was like one of the fancy hotels because Candy works in like celebrity hospitality for the con. That's what they do. And so she needed to be close to where the celebrity guests were staying, right? What if they need something? So for the last, I don't know, week, whatever, Candy has been like eating at all of the best restaurants in Kansas City and like staying in one of the fanciest hotels in Kansas City, and like it's just been just straight classy for the last, like, I don't know, week and a half. And so she gets back home Monday afternoon, right? And so we just did nothing Monday. But Tuesday, she's feeling a little bit more personable, you know, she's coming out of her shell, she's hanging out, and it was Tuesday is like, the friend and I, we have like a standing like movie night thing. We watched The Green Room, which we can come back to in a minute if you'd like to talk about that. And then Candy's just like, I just want Taco Bell. I just want white trash. I just want garbage food. I have had nothing but like the fanciest whatever. And it's like, and she's just like, I just want straight trash. Just give me garbage. And so we're like, okay, Taco Bell it is. So we had Taco Bell for dinner last night. However, the other day, Fuckajud and we made pan-seared salmon and like homemade enchiladas. We meal prepped for the week for her, but then, you know, we made a few too many, and so she gave those to me. So we meal prepped for the week for her, and then and then for dinner, after we finished meal prepping her enchiladas, we made pan-seared salmon, and that was really good. We nailed that with like what was maybe a lemon pesto sauce that we put, like some pasta that we put it on top of. I don't remember. I think it was a lemon something. But anyway, it was delicious. And we made that while Candy was still at the con. That was like, so Candy got back Monday morning, and Fuckajud and I made that Sunday night, specifically because Candy doesn't like fish. And so we were like, well, we want to have fish, and we've been talking about making these like pan-seared salmon for a while, but like we don't want to like go out of our way to exclude Candy. So we were like, you know what, we're just gonna make them whenever Candy's busy. And so that's what we did. So Sunday night we had like pan-seared salmon. It was so good. It was so good. That's a job and a half. Damn. Yeah. She's well respected in the Kansas City Comic-Con community, and the showrunner for the Kansas City Comic-Con is on like first name basis with Candy, and like more than that, Candy's been volunteering there for like 10 plus years, so this isn't something that just like happened overnight. And more than that, Candy's dad volunteers at the Kansas City Comic-Con as well. So he's a little bit, how do I say this nicely? A little bit more abrasive of a person. His like people skills aren't quite as high as Candy's, but he's still a really, really great person. And so whenever you have like a father-daughter combo team that are all like really good people, and then like the yeah, so they together they built like a name for themselves inside the Kansas City Comic-Con community. And then because Candy is just so, you know, sociable and so just a wonderful freaking human being. I don't know how I'm dating her. Because they have such a long-standing, like, well-respected members of the community, eventually their effort was noticed, and now they're on first-name basis with the showrunner. And so Candy was like, as an example, Candy was helping, like, Adam Savage with his stuff, like, who was just at the Kansas City Comic-Con. And she was helping some of the artists for, like, really popular comics. And, like, I think the old... Well, she didn't help the... What is it? The Superman before Henry Cavill? Who was that? What was that guy's name? He was there too, and she, like, helped him a bit. And so, like, that's what Candy's job is. He was in Chuck. What's that guy's name? Yeah, Brandon Ruth. Yep, you nailed it. Yeah, that guy. What has happened? Oh, there must be like a glitched block there. Yeah, there it is. How has this guy got the jukes? Oh, I don't know if I can hit him now. He's too high. Oh, there we go. Okay. Damn, I need Candy's people skills. I mean, she's... What's kind of funny is she's like... And she would tell you this. She's a massive introvert. But she is just such a kind, genuine, loving human being that, like... I mean, that bleeds through. That you just know within moments of meeting Candy how fucking wonderful she is. So, like... Yeah. Swap pickaxes, protect durability. But yeah, Brandon Ruth, she helped his family a little bit. Who was it? The Green Power Ranger, he was there. She helped him a bit. Adam Savage, she helped him a bit. Yeah, so that's what she does but like, and that's a position that you don't just give to, like, you know, if you're the showrunner for a Comic-Con and you have all these big celebrity guests, you don't just, like, trust that massively important role to just anyone. And, like, Candy's been there for so long and they trust her so much and blah, 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 right? And, like, you also have to be concerned about people using their position for, like, self-aggrandizement. Like, hello, Adam Savage, Brandon Ruth, let me try to sell you on my MLM, right? And that could be a problem. And that's just not who Candy is as a person. Even if she had something she wanted to sell you, she wouldn't ambush you to do it. Hey, Skatologist, thank you for the follow. Jason David Frank, the green Power Ranger. Yeah, so like she helped him and yeah, blah blah blah. So after she gets back from the con Monday afternoon, she disappeared, you know. She just went into hibernation. She was just like, nope, I don't want to be a person. I'm all peopled out. I'm just gonna hibernate. And it's like, fair. And so then today, whenever Fukajud was over and for like our standing like movie night thing, we're like, hey, what do you want to do for dinner? And it's like, oh, hey, well, Selena really wants Taco Bell. She wants just white trash garbage. And it's like, okay, we can do that. Sick. So we haven't seen any rate improvements yet, not with any of the blocks that we've cleared so far. But now that we're down to this platform, ooh buddy, this should be a pretty substantial rate increase as we destroy these blocks. Is that Chrono Cross? I'll check. Oh, well, the song before this was Chrono Cross. So maybe with the delay it was. Yeah, so I think you nailed it again. Brandon Ruth, he plays Adam in DC Legends of Tomorrow. Yeah, and his wife is also in that show as well. And she was at the Kansas City Comic-Con as well. And Candy, they were together, of course, so Candy helped them both. So yeah, after you know, she's like coordinating their dinners and stuff like that, how they're gonna get food and like making sure that they have like their flights and their itineraries and the whole nine of it, right? And then of course sometimes that she and the showrunner are like wine and dining and like hanging out with these celebrities, so they're going to the best food, the best places in Kansas City. And so when Candy got back Monday night and into Tuesday last night, she just wanted just trash food. She's just like, give me something gross and disgusting. And that's what we got. Yep, he was Superman a while back. He was also in the TV show Chuck, which I am watching through for the first time right now. You love this Super Vegan and Scott Pilgrim? Oh my gosh, I don't remember him in Scott Pilgrim. However, it's been more than 10 years since I've seen Scott Pilgrim. It's been a while. But yeah, I still have some of those enchiladas in the fridge that Fukajud and I made. And I am very much so looking forward to those for like a late lunch, early dinner tonight. Those are gonna be really good. Here's a bassist in the band with Brie Larson. Well, you could have come to Kansas City and you could have met that guy, Grog. I'll say it again. Oh yeah, I think I missed that. I always found protein-filled enchiladas weird. Like, full disclosure, I am 100% Mexican, but I prefer to grow up eating cheese-filled enchiladas with no other protein in them. Interesting. So not even like a chicken enchilada is on your radar? I mean, a lot of what... I live in the Midwest, right? I live in Kansas City, so, like, I'm sure that a lot of the Mexican food here is more like, air quotes, Mexican food, right? Because I'm pretty sure it just has to be white people-ified, right? And I don't even know if you can call it, like, air quotes, Tex-Mex. I would probably just hazard that it's just white people-ified. But I don't think the enchiladas we made, I don't think there's chicken in them. I think it's like peppers, cheese, small amount of onions, more cheese, admittedly, and like a 6-inch tortilla, so a smaller tortilla, and then covered in Hernandez enchilada sauce. Hernandez green enchilada sauce. And I think covered in more cheese again. Yeah, more queso. Yeah. I think there's like Fiesta blend cheese, then a mild cheddar. By the way, this is Rates now. That was Rates right there. I think there's like a mild cheddar, a Fiesta blend, and then a queso. Woo! Woo! Rates! Haha! Yeah, I mean, I saw a meme the other day that's like, how did it go? What was the premise of the meme? It was like 3 panels in like Tumblr style, and the top panel said something like, if you ever want to mind control white people, just give them cheese. And then the second panel was a response, and it said, but cheese is so good. And the third panel is the original poster, and they're like, see, we got one. And it's just like, yeah, okay, fair. Don't call me out like that, heck. I can't. I just want the cheese. All of this is just Rates. Okay, well, these can be our chunks for the day. Hell yeah. Yeah, they got to you. Didn't want chunk borders, I wanted... Oh, I wanted hitboxes. I'm always so scared to have my pickaxe out near these builds, because like I don't want to accidentally like blap and destroy everything, especially with this haste 2 beacon. Oh, and only red sauce enchiladas? You won't eat green sauce ones? I mean, you probably know more than me. I only know, like, white trash. Like, very white people-ified. Mexican. So I can only speak to that end. But, oh buddy, I'm a fan. Are the rates better? That's something I did want to look at. So I'm looking here to see if... How many skeletons are there, realistically? If we ever hit a lull, like if there are 0 skeletons in this kill chamber, but like... I mean, it got down to 1 skeleton there for a second, but like... No, we have not hit 0 skeletons in the chamber. Whoa! Was that platform really that big of a rate increase? No way! This feels so much better! Tell me you see this, right? This has been non-stop. There hasn't been a gap. It hasn't had to stop for a breather. This is like, go, 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 go. Skelly. Oh, well, right as soon as I get hyped. Here's the gap. Here's what I'm scared of. I shouldn't have... I freaking jinxed it, chat room. I'm mad at myself. I jinxed it. I'm pouting. I saw a post the other day that said white people not liking spicy food only applies to upper middle class and upper class white people because every hillbilly I know... I saw this meme too, Eric, because every hillbilly I know buys hot sauces called the what is that? Owl Prolapser at the local Ace Hardware. Yeah, my brother, dude. Yes, my brother is the type to buy some hot sauce that they saw at the local hardware store. And like, I'm not joking. Like, if you were to put freaking like something that describes like how spicy it is in the checkout line of Home Depot, my brother will buy it. Hello, that's me. That's where I come from. Yay. Just realized I still have Discord open. I try to close it to free up CPU. Free up CPU resources so the game runs better. Well, I think this is running better. Maybe it's not gapless yet. I mean, it's definitely not gapless. But, I need to make a new bow. It's definitely better than it was. Where'd I get 29 bones? Oh. Oh, did I bottleneck this? Did I bottleneck it by putting in all of that netherrack? Are we having a rates? Are we able to keep up with the amount of rates that we're producing? Is this... Are we... Maybe I bottlenecked it by dumping in so much netherrack. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know. Is it bottlenecked? I have to pee. I'm gonna be right back. And we're gonna let this run. I should be safe. There's no way anything can spawn down here, and they can't even get down this thing. Right? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. Sitting down in my chair. I'm gonna hydrate. Well, clearly, this dropper is able to keep up with the rates of the farm. It's slowly diminishing. I'm guessing we just got a burst of stone swords, while at the same time got... Yeah, I'm guessing we just got a burst of stone swords while I had an absurd amount of netherrack in the farm. Because that is... Like, this design of smart dropper, I believe, is very fast. You ever want a recipe for Mexican food? Hey, send it to me. DM me on Discord. I'm down. Fucking Judd and I both really love Mexican food. And usually on Tuesday nights, whenever we have our movie nights, we make dinner. It was a rarity that we didn't last night because Candy wanted white trash food. So. Rates seem incredible. Just because I'm curious. Okay, so we've got some one-off problems. Yeah, the number of mobs that we have just like around. Oh, I took a little bit more damage there than maybe I expected. The number of mobs that we just have in the area is significantly less than... Oh my god. Okay, well now it's not significantly less. It's because I aggroed them and they're all running towards me. My god! Do you see how many there is? This is outside of perimeter, so we don't need to clear this. You can see my torch line. Can I land here? Ooh, I can. Yeah. This is significantly between, I think, that chunk and this chunk that we've cleared. I think we've reduced this by a lot. Now, with the new version of lava, or with the new version of Java, you can put lava in a cauldron and have the dropper spit directly into lava, and it'll save your netherite gear if you accidentally yeet it into the storage system. Oh, that's a good idea. I think that I'm able to, like, maybe for the first time in a long time, see, like, a significant improvement to the rates. I don't know if this spot is a good spot to stand. I think there's a reason why I didn't do that. Maybe it's the noise that items make whenever they burn in cactus. The constant seems like it would get real old real quick. Yeah, I don't know where. I mean, I see a mob right there. This is a little one-offer boy. There's a small cave here. There's 2 in it, 3 in it. And then, yeah, that does that. Well, rates. Those are technically improvements. Anything that we clear that just opens the lava is technically an improvement. Later, bro. What a beautiful ender pearl. But I think that your point still stands, Grog. Like, it should be something that we're aware of in the future. I just... You know, I just don't want it to be, like, annoyingly loud if we're gonna be chilling here, you know? These rates are incredible. My mom is very much a cook with your heart person, so I'm still trying to get my mom to quantify her recipes, but I'm slowly getting them all. Oh, okay. And then I call and I ask how to make something, and she's like, add some salt, some chilies, water, and blend it up. I'm like, how much of each? And she's like, you know enough. Your mom sounds great. Yeah. Oh, that was a pretty large gap. not happy with that. Just looking around, seeing what we can see. One up there. And like... that's the wall. This part might suck with all the basalts and stuff that we need to clear, but it shouldn't be too bad in the grand scheme of things. I don't think it'll be that bad. I wonder if I got the inside of my nether fortress well enough, though. Like, is there a way? Do I just have to, like, run through and manually check that past me wasn't an idiot? Yeah, they can't spawn on stairs. Yeah, that's still all fine. Yeah. Okay, well, the thing I wanted to do next is work on that fungus farm. So I guess the first part of that is I'm going to remove all of this. Yeah, we can just put this directly into this double chest and worry about it later. And / ore, we'll go ahead and get out the redstone chest and we'll dump it into that as well. You know, the relevant pieces, pistons, redstone, what have you. No! Nice. Yeah, sadly, I think this is a failed experiment. We could build this, make no mistake, we could. But the problem with doing so is I don't think it would be an efficient use of time, space, effort, energy, etc. I think that we would quickly run into, like efficiency issues. And we would just want to make it bigger. If we wanted something like this, I don't think we're gonna flying machine it, because flying machines have like a whole nother host of problems. And just do this with Silk Touch. Flying machines have a whole nother host of problems, specifically breaking whenever you have like chunk loads and unloads, which we could get around a little bit. If we which we could get around a little bit if we built the entire damn thing in a single chunk. But like, even that isn't a guaranteed foolproof plan. Like, we're still gonna run into issues even doing something like that. So no matter what, I think that this Nethervine experiment was just that, an experiment, and nothing's gonna come of it. Am I sad about that? Am I happy about it? I don't know. Did I get all the blocks? Yeah, am I sad about it? Am I happy about it? I don't know. I'm happy we learned, though. Fresh slate. What are you gonna use the vines for? I was gonna run them into a composter, like this, and then turn them into bone meal, and use the bone meal to run my nether tree farms and a fungus farm. Also, hello. Yes, hello. You're a new follow, right? Yeah, followed 2 days ago. Yeah, so I was gonna run them into a bone meal, a composter array, and then I was going to take the bone meal and then run it into 2 perfect item splitters, so that way 50% of the bone meal would go into a fungus farm, and then 50% of the bone meal would go into a second perfect item splitter, which then would send 25% of the bone meal into the warped tree farm, and 25% of the bone meal into the crimson tree farm. However, problems, specifically vines, are only guaranteed to grow 2 blocks. So you have your base block and then one length. And without a bunch of fancy redstone trickery, you just can't monitor that and single cell farm it. So you could do something where you like have a single cell, like observe the 3rd growth state and then piston extend on the 2nd growth state to destroy it, and then if it ever gets stuck on the 2nd growth state, you could have like a timer that serves as like a giant override, like a giant manual reset. However, that kind of feels redundant. Like, that feels like an excessive, like an extravagance for what that farm should be. Nope. So if I'm gonna have to build a system, and then if I'm gonna have to build like a crap ton of fail safes just to make sure that that system doesn't suck, I don't want it. I don't want it. And like, real talk, all of that was for vines, which only have like I think it's only like a 30% chance of producing an item when they're broken via a piston. And then it takes like, I think it's like 3 vines, 2 vines, 3 vines. No, it's like 16 vines. It's like 16 vines to get a single hopper. Or, excuse me, to get a single bone meal. So then, like, if once you start to do all the math, it's like, you need like 50 vines harvested to get a single bone meal. And it's like, oh my god. How big of a farm do you need to have in order to get, like, a bone meal every 10 seconds? It's absurdly large. It will have to be absurdly large. And whenever you're talking about, what I was looking at doing is say, I've got this, like, soul sand curtain that I've built up in order to just keep this area safe from, like, ghasts and whatnot. And so I was looking at lining the inside of this area with vine farms for that reason. But like, even if I had perfect efficiency, like every last piece of wall lined with a vine farm, what is my expected number of vines per hour? And what does that expected vines per hour translate into whenever you account for like 80% losses via vines breaking and not producing an item, and vines being added to a composter but not increasing the compost level? So by the time you calculate all of that, you've just... all of your rates, all of your efficiency just disappear. And all of it was just for bone meal. And I have this. This is absurd. I'm getting, like, look at how many bones I'm just trashing. I am just throwing them away. And it's like, so I could just manually craft 1 or 2 sets of bone meal and never have to worry about it again. Why not just have an Etho Hopper Clog power big long arm every once in a while? You could do that. That's what I was referring to earlier with the flying machine. The flying machine problem is flying machines really don't like it when you load and unload them. And considering that this is the Nether, we're just not spending a lot of time here. I mean, we are right now while we're getting it all built, but as soon as this is done, we're only going to visit this when we need something. I'm gonna make a data pack, and my data pack's, it's gonna do one thing, and it's going to allow bones to go into composters to be turned into bone meal. That's it. That's the entire... Why can't you put bones into a composter and get bone meal? Just why not? So yeah, I'll just make a big ass supply of like bone meal to put into these things and call it a day. Why did this need to be glass? Anybody remember? So, okay, let's see. What do I need to do? I need to make a fungus farm. Okay, we need to remember that this circle here is the maximum range that experience orbs can travel to. And my fungus farm enters into this drop on both sides. So I could have a hopper line in. Hey, DrewTech with the Prime sub, Thank you very much for that 8 months. You're great, man. Thank you. So I have a hopper line in to this dropper on each respective side. Then I have a filter at the back of each one of these hoppers, at the end of each one of these hopper lines, in order to... Hell, I could probably hopper in one below it, that way it doesn't get bottlenecked as much. What if you drop her into a dropper that's full? Does the dropper that's... Does it just shoot the item out, or does it just fail? So I hopper line into this dropper with, you know, respective thing, post filter. So then, okay, I need some answers real quick. Is this the thing that I build in this world? I don't know. No, I've got it. I'm just gonna jump over to Creative World real quick. Yeah, this one's fine. Actually, hang on. I think I actually already have a world that has a very rudimentary fungus farm. And I have seen some fungus farms. I did like creep around. This is not the world. I did creep around and look. Maybe it's this world. I did creep around and look for fungus farms, but all of them are like water collection, and that just doesn't work if you're in the Nether. And so like I have to. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had this one that I was, like, messing with, but, like, I think I can do this better. I've had some ideas. Okay, so let's go. It's a 6x5 platform to compensate for the shift. You can do piston pushers on packed ice? What do you mean, piston pushers on packed ice? 2, 3. Is that lined up? Yeah. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. And let's go one block this way for the shift. So there's a little platform. And we'll do Nylium, actually. Okay, so then we will shift this. Here, and then this side's gonna have an air gap because we're starting it out on that side. Okay. And then we want glass. I don't have glass on a... I think it'd go here and here. Yeah, and then we'd square this off, and this is our 5x5. Okay. And the center of the 5x5 would be this block here. So then we need a dropper. No, it's got to be a dispenser. Do I have the, whatchamacallit, the magic wand ready to go? I don't think I do. Set block right here, dispenser facing down. Okay. Now here's my first question, is if I fill that dispenser with bone meal, does it work? Why you not work? For collecting the vines? What do you mean? Dang. This doesn't look like it works. What if I move this down one? Set block here. dispenser facing down, just because I'm curious. Well, dang. I really wanted... This is a dispenser, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. I really wanted it to work in this position. But it doesn't. Which means that I have to go from the under. We have to go from underneath. And see, that worked. And see, then conceptually what we want to do is... I don't know. Try to use minimal redstone. And see, that's basically the idea. Is we then alternate this. And see, then, any time we do anything, this is the goal, right? And this is how we basically want it to work. And then let me, like, empty my inventory. Okay. And then see, I just get to jump in here. And so then underneath this, we have a problem wherein... How do we collect all of that stuff? And it's like, well, we've already kind of worked on that here, but we still have an issue where how do you get the stuff out of the center line? Well, that comes with its own set of challenges. So what we need to do is throw in some obsidian. And this is where it starts to get ridiculous and why I don't necessarily love this build. Yep, I know. So in order to properly collect these items, so say we have... So we've just got this dispenser right here. This could even be firing for forever. It doesn't really matter. God, I'm just building this again. Flying machine sweeper? No, we don't want flying machines. No. Flying machines break, they're inefficient, they're laggy, and there's clearly a better way of doing this. There's just a couple of... Exuma already made one in the same fashion, but it's a manual pickup. Well, we're trying to automate it. So, from here, let's say that... we'll just use orange circuit to represent pickup lines. You know, for Tinder. Your pickup lines. Oh, this is one too far over. See, so now we don't have to worry about collecting the middle because... Do I have a rail? I do. That would kind of be a problem in the future. However, it's not a problem yet. Set block here. Observer facing down. Okay, it's up. Okay, and then we'll denote this with green. Okay, and so that would still be spamming. And then we just repeat these rails. Man, rails go down so much easier now. My God. Conceptually, we just have this gathering. And then we throw in some rails, or excuse me, some minecarts. Right? And now we could come back to this system, and we could say, okay, here, we'll make this out of a different block. I'll just throw, I'll throw like pink here, so that way there needs more pink people. Don't get mad at me. So conceptually, here's what we do, right? We go here, it shifts right, and then more items are made, and then the hopper minecarts pick them up. Yeah, you see that there were a couple there. But now we have some items in the center. Oh, hey, we actually didn't get any items in the center. So let's shift it again. Okay, boom. This is the perfect case scenario. That is a fungus. We would be sad if we lost that. So this is the problem. So now what I could do is I could push this down, which then ejects that fungus from the center point, move the floor to break everything else, and then pull this up. And then push this down, flip this, pull this up. Push this down, move the floor, pull this up. Push this down, move the floor, pull this up. Move this down, move the floor, pull this up, right? You see how that would work, and this would be 100% lossless, 100% efficient. So now, how do we get redstone to control all of that? You know what I mean? How does a dispenser reach from that side? It's being used on the Nylium. And that's what triggers it. You don't use bone meal on the air above it, you use it on the block itself. So yeah, this is the way. And like, is there any, I don't know, say efficiency things we could do? Like, could we make this just a single minecart? Which will definitely cut down on lag a fair amount. Right? I don't know if it's going to have enough momentum to make it all the way there, but I think you see what I'm going for. Okay, yeah, there we go. If we had something deep in this, where would it be? It'd be deep in this corner. Can it still get it? Yeah, okay. So, we've now reduced the number of minecarts necessary from 4 to 1. I don't know if that's gonna... If the rates... I don't know if a single minecart will be able to keep up with conceptually how fast the rates will go. I know it would be slightly less effective, but couldn't you just use furnaces or some other immovable block where the glass is? With this push-down system? Is that what you're referring to? If you keep a row of glass in the middle, touching the netherrack, will the bone meal still work? I could leave that one out, right? And then it would still work, but then I lose the efficiency of these 4 blocks, which are like high priority blocks. And I still incur a tiny amount of loss, right? So like, if instead of this whole system here, if we just like did that, right? Yes, this would work. We would still incur a small amount of loss, as noted there. And like, if we really needed to, I could harvest these 2 blocks here and here. It'd be really gross and really ugly. Like, the redstone pattern to do that is annoying. Or excuse me, the rail pattern to do that is annoying. And then you still incur loss on this very center block. So, what is the only way to guarantee a grab on that center block? Well, by what I was doing is push this down, right? And if I'm already committed down to pushing down the middle, you know, like this, if I'm already committed to doing this, well, then there's no difference to doing that versus just expanding it out and doing this, and then it makes the rail line much simpler. But conceptually, with how we've got this right now, if we're just doing one minecart, I don't even need this one. But yeah, I mean, instead of permanently leaving these here, I would do the other system, right? Because right now we don't even need this because the hopper minecart goes through this space, right? So I would just build a different rail line that's much more zigzaggy and hits all of that, right? Which is totally possible. Let's see what it would look like. Let's entertain this, and maybe we can deal with a little bit of efficiency loss. And maybe we can deal with a little bit of efficiency loss for the center block. Yeah. We'll try to simplify. So let me see. How would we do a rail line here? So let's just start with some obvious stuff, right? We would do this, we would do this, make that powered, do that. See, the problem with like this is you can't push off from a dispenser. So like, let's say I had this powered. Oh, it does push off? No way. And you know, there's still some like small improvements we could make to make this faster. Say by doing that. Well, this was easier than I thought. I thought you couldn't push off a dispenser. Is that an older version of Minecraft that you couldn't do that? Okay. Well, now we're harvesting or you know, correctly gathering everything except for the center block. So let's demonstrate how this is still problematic. So we move right. And see, we get all the stuff. We move left. Okay, cool. I think that's a perfect example. So we can see there, that's just never going to get picked up. There's just that's just not going to happen. And that's what the fear is. Also, I know I'm not a regular, but nice to see you back again. Well, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. That's warm and fuzzy. And like, the problem with this is how item stacking works. As we continue to shift, more and more items will be sucked up and stacked with that. And so you can see here that we now have, we're now losing fungus. And things are going to try to join into stacks with those, rather than be their own item, even if it's like a half a block away. And see, so that's just a lot of loss there. Bone meal it from the top? You can't. We already tried that. Maybe you could bone meal it from the side, but like as a quick demonstration, here, I'll do it here. Dispenser. This does not work, right? Bone meal. Get a button. Lever will do the same. Doesn't work, right? Then flush the item with water. You can't. We're in the nether. So this doesn't work. We move this up a block, and let's say we have some to the side of it. This still doesn't work. Let's say that we clone that, so it's full of bone meal. Put it to the side. It is full of bone meal. Does this work? I would expect this to work, yeah. So then, how big of an area are we hitting here? Yeah, it's only It's only 3 blocks in. So the efficient spot is to hit it from the bottom. That's just what the answer is. It is. Then why not build the farm in the normal world? Man, you're just coming in hot without, like, paying any attention to the stream. The Nether Tree farms that we have built are centered on the Wither Skeleton farm that is in the Nether. We need them to be centered on the Wither Skeleton farm so we can get the experience from the Wither Skeleton farm in order to repair our tool while it's actively being used to cut down our Nether Tree. The skeleton farm that we have in the overworld is full, and we're not going to take out any of the farms from there to put another tree farm in the overworld. So we have this nice, new, really efficient Wither Skeleton experience farm. We want to build some AFK farms around it. One of the AFK farms is a tree farm, is a nether tree farm, but to make the nether tree farm work, we need a fungus farm, and to make the fungus farm work in the nether, we need these things. You'd have a hopper minecart, hit an activator rail to activate the dispenser. But then also have multiple dispensers with activator. Ooh, that's a good idea. So like the minecart itself, zigzagging back and forth, is what triggers the shifts. That's an interesting idea. And no worries, Siren. I'm just, I'm kind of making fun of you a little bit, but you're fine. Don't worry about it at all. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, Retro. I'ma entertain that. That is such an interesting idea. Okay, we're gonna go back to the. We're gonna go back to this one. I think it was like that. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this single minecart design. Oh, interestingly. Oh, these would be on the other side. Okay. So we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna hook a 180. Go there. And then rail. Okay. And something like that, right? Come on, connect this way, please. There we go. We have a hopper minecart that sends off here. Maybe we actually don't do it this way. Hang on. We need to get an activator rail in here. So what if the activator rail... Does that work? How do you get a signal out of an activator rail? Oh. Let's pressure plate it. So... Haha. Interesting. It's the wrong way. Bro, this could be such an interesting design, Retro. If you nailed this. Is going to be really excessive for the short term. Well, just do it this way. Oh, it's going to double trigger? Because of observers. Okay, wait, a different idea. Ooh, that's sexy. Ooh, buddy, that's a sexy build right there. Look at how fiery of a beautiful woman of a build this is. Oh, did it do the thing again? Why do you keep doing this, bud? Okay. We need to change some stuff because it's very angry that it's this and not better. Which, like, same. That's what my parents always say. Like, I'm angry that you're, and then they gesture to all of me and they go, I'm angry that you're this and not better. And it's like, fair? Okay, no, not what I want. My thought behind it was that what the worry would be the hopper minecart blah blah blah. Being able to handle the drop, so my solution would make the minecart in charge of speed. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We'll put that there. Okay. And then, like, you think that this is just good now? Or is it gonna be dumb over here on the end again? Like, you idiot! Does that do the thing? Why? Why are you the way you are? You're above no. Rail wonkiness. It might stay powered too long. What do you mean? Okay, what if we do... Okay, we're gonna reverse some stuff because, like, I want this to be the front of the design. However, I have ideas still. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff. This is okay. It's okay, chat room. Everybody's holding their collective breath. They're like, Nims, what the hell are you doing? You only needed to change 2 things and then it would have been okay. And I'm like, you're right. But I'm gonna change everything anyway because I'm crazy. Okay. Don't be dumb now. No, stop, please. Collaborate. Listen. Trust. Just trust me, chat room. It's okay. There is a method to the madness. Okay. And now is where I am just curious. We are just curious. We're just taking a look-see. I just want to know. I just want to see. I just want to feel with my heart of heart, my soul of soul, my dream of dreams. Like, what if that's just that? right? And then like your boy takes the signal out of that, and it's just like, we'll make it pink, because I know. And you can see how much we're losing along this center strip. I'm like, what if we just casually, very casually, just did this, right? And then we just took that and we hooked it up to this. Right? That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm hoping. That's all I'm dreaming. Like... I kind of want this to, like, last a second longer or something. What if I just threw, like, a repeater? Oh, yo, buddy! Is this perfect? Holy shit, is this perfect? Is this music from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No. Tales of the Abyss? Tales of Fantasia? Something like that. Is this perfect? Like, real talk. Like, I know I need to do something about, like, collecting the items out of the Hopper minecart. We could easily put in a dropper, or excuse me, a Hopper drop-off station. That wouldn't be hard at all. Is there a better way of getting the signal to propagate up? And like, this doesn't need to exist. About an observer tower? Yeah, double fire, and you don't want that. Observers get real weird using pistons, because they put out a like zero-tick pulse, which causes the sticky pistons to leave their blocks behind, which you just don't want. Oh my god. Let's splat that. This would be a... Oh, that's... How do you get there, buddy? Is this a lossless farm? I mean, the ideal would just not have this idiot rail constantly trying to connect to its neighbor. However, I just don't know if that's possible. This is very clean. And does exactly what we want it to do. I mean, you throw in an on-off switch and, like, and a drop-off point, and then, like, a filter on it, and you're done. It even timed the bone meal to fire in sync. Could. The drop-off point would pause the machine, which is clean. Yeah, that's a good point too. Let's build that. How do you build a drop-off thingy? It's like this, and then you throw like that. Gotta remember how to do this from memory. And then this just goes into like a freaking chest or something. And then you... is it legit just this? Is that it? This summer, owning Minecraft Java owns you Minecraft Bedrock and vice versa. That's great. And, like, the rates of this are probably, like, really insane. Like, not as good as, like, if we were just, like, spamming everything at maximum speed. But, like... because I'm curious, do powered rails power stuff underneath them? Shit, it does. This gets cleaner again. Because you're gonna want a dropper, or excuse me, yeah, a dropper chain to feed this dispenser, right? So say you have no bone meal in here. And gonna need a cage on that, because that's not the first item we've seen pop out. It's brain dead easy, just requires understanding of a weird rail trait no one knows. Yeah, this is real good. And so then we put in the bone meal down here. It might take a couple of cycles to propagate up. And yep, there it is. That is, so now you have this down here. And you could just take in whatever bone meal you wanted from wherever and do that. I'm watching this on mobile while you wait for Ellie to get off the bus. That's cute. Okay, so let's put in a item drop-off point now. Go ahead and destroy this hopper minecart. We don't have a purple circuit. Is this going to be tight? It might be tight. Nope. It all fits just fine. Wow. Yeah, I kind of can't believe how well that fits. So let's just pull out another hopper minecart. And see, so it just flies back and forth. And now it'll pause. Why is it not pausing? Why is this rail never off? Ah. Okay, now I don't get it. Because it was the pressure plate rail was powering this. Why aren't you grabbing items? Ah, I see it. And just for parity, even though it doesn't matter on this side, we're going to do it here as well. Where's Lapis? What's up? Would you want to recycle the non-fungus into the bone meal to self-feed to this farm? 100% you would. Yeah. Max found it. Hello. So then we go into, say, like, just a double chest, right? And that's just temporary. We can worry about storage a little bit more in a minute. I'm going to speed this up. Speed that up. Why was that a limp launch? Why was that like the weakest launch known to mankind? Why are we struggling again? Where are things broken? Why are you not dropping things off? Oh, it's the second hopper. It's pulling too quickly. That's what the issue was. The second hopper was pulling too quickly. So do we need to have this? Are we actually worried about a limp launch again? Could you just have hoppers under the normal rails to continually pull the items? You could. But you're still going to need to get them to a center point in order to... You're still going to need to get them to a center point in order to... What is the word? Oh, we had a bone meal. We can see what a stack of bone meal turns into. A full dropper of bone meal might take a while, though. Thinking. Yeah, because you're always going to want to bring it back to some center point anyway. And that's where I'm a little bit concerned, is like, how are you cleanly, easily, efficiently getting them all into a single point from which you could filter out fungus, and then everything else. And then bone meal everything else, because, like, you're running out of space as well. Like, I wouldn't want to add another height onto the floor. I'm thinking maybe there's a way to add it seems like it wouldn't be fast enough because, like, is this minecart trails? Hey, Clawley. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be fast enough because, like, look at how many items this hopper minecart is getting from a single path. It was 7 plus 7 plus 2, so that's what, 16 items in well, 1.5 pathings. There's no way that, like, a single hopper would be able to grab enough of those. Like, say we just replace these 4 blocks here on the end. There's no way that keeps the hopper minecart empty. I'm thinking, how do we handle this from here? We could lift this, because part of the problem that I'm also running into is, like, is also, like, I don't want to add a whole bunch of, like, height and depth to this. Y'all, I just realized that last night I've completely lost my sense of smell. Oh, you got the plague. No, I hope you're okay though. You're gonna be fine, yeah. Candy and I definitely had COVID a while back. Lost our sense of smell. We had this candle, couldn't smell it. It was like one of our favorite candles, and nope, got nothing. I don't know if I like this drop-off system, because, like, the beauty of the pressure plate staying down as long as it was is it didn't fire the piston a needless, like a redundant time. You know? Where the hell are you powered from? Oh, you're powered from, like, there. Okay, I see, I see. Like, there's no way. Sorry, I have a tickle in my ear. There's no way that... Oh god, it tickles so bad. There's no way that a couple of hoppers will have enough suck power to keep up with this. So say, okay, we'll quit theorizing and we'll just do the damn thing. We'll move this a block in. It's actually gonna have to go here. Not that big of a deal. And then say we throw in hopper, right? And then, actually, maybe we take them all to a center point right here. Because this would kind of make sense. Right? And then we just connect these up. Cool. There's no way that we keep up with just 4 hoppers. I missed. Yeah, it's we're clearly already behind. Okay, so like what if we took this to 6 hoppers? I can't fit in the hole. Is 6 hoppers like scarily the exact perfect number? This feels scarily like the exact perfect number. You see it, right? Like this Crimson Root hasn't come out yet. Oh, there it goes. We just emptied. 6 feels like exactly the right number. And that's kind of spooky to me. Could we do this from the other side and not have so much of a worry? Oh, this is still collecting stuff. So 6 might not be enough. Because 6, we actually had 7, because that one was still helping. Does that make sense? Okay. Oh, see, 6 isn't enough. Okay. Yo, what up, Brokaw? I'm sorry work is craptastic, though. We're on the cusp of, like, a brain blast. Would we go to 8? The rates do feel legitimately great, though. And we know that we're, like, respecting the hell out of our bone meal. Because I'm curious. We're gonna let this just full empty. Yeah, there's not gonna be nothing in there. Is that it? Okay, and then we can pull these out. Because I think this will be funny. We go here, and we do this. Whoa, where'd these come from? Oh, how much stuff is still in the hopper? Oh, there's none. Okay. Okay. Poster. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna start out with, like... no, poster. Bone meal. Let's start out with... Oh, not what I wanted. 10, sure. And see, so what we need to do now is, with a relative space... And yeah, 6 just isn't going to cut it. We really need to add a little more. Yeah, it's behind. I've come from testing the annoying corner to tell you there's no fix for the bad rail. Okay, sick. I mean, I love that. Like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. That was pretty... I mean, we're composting everything, including the fungus, right? Is this net producing fungus? No way. It has to be diminishing. Okay, there we go. We ran out. I really like this texture pack, though, showing me composter levels. That's nice. Not what I meant to do. Okay, it did run out. The system is now dry. I'm gonna add 10 in again and just observe. And we're not hooked up this time, so we can see how much our 10 turns into. Oh, the project command is maybe a little out of date, but I guess Nether Tree Farm. This is technically the fungus to then grow the Nether Tree Farm. I also want to clean up this redstone at the back. This does not feel particularly clean, small, efficient. Oh, you know what it is? I hate this. I'll show you. Here, I'll show you after this is done. I want to see what happens when we run out of this 10. Okay, is that it? Yo, 10 got 6 and almost 7. Like, that is almost a full composter. That's pretty cool. Okay. Here's how we clean up this redstone. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Does this work? No way this works, right? This is gonna run into directional problems. Yeah, okay, boom. It did it immediately. I was stupid. Oh, sick. It does stay. I was a little bit worried the pressure plate might not stay on long enough, but it did. It do. I kind of hate doing this, but I think it's kind of the right thing here. Less redstone means less lag. Well, that is much cleaner, isn't it, technically? If you could filter out the fungus before bone mealing while on the rails, maybe hoppers could be fast enough? I mean, 8 hoppers will be fast enough. Maybe 7 is the exact number based on what we saw before. But for sure, 8 will be. And so I could definitely do a little trickery in order to make that happen. Oh, hey, we should, observe. Takes a little bit for it to propagate up, and here we go. Timings are a little tighter now, but like it still works exactly as you would expect. What does the top pusher do? Due to the nature of the most efficient spot of bone mealing for, you know, nether gardening supplies, being the center of a 5x5 platform, and the only way to get to the center of said 5x5 platform is from the bottom. Well, because you're now directly under it with dispensers, you can't ever harvest, or excuse me, you can't ever collect items off of that very center block. So we have a pusher that then dislodges all those items from the very center of the farm, thus allowing them to be picked up by a hopper minecart. Yeah, because we can't use, say, like, water in the nether, right? And so this makes it much... Stack of bone meal in your farm, we got 319 stacks of warp glass, 3.2 stacks. Crimson grass, 30 warp fungus, 29. Yeah, dude. So yeah, it makes it so that way we can collect stuff off of the very center block. Now we could conceptually have like rail zigzag here and be able to collect stuff and then not need this pusher to push down in this spot. But the rail is just so simple right now that to do like weird zigzags here makes the rail really complicated and like, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely falling behind. So what do? We need to introduce 2 more hoppers. Well, this is the last of a stack of 64. There it is. To 9, 9 to 6. Okay, so that's the hopper empty. I don't know how redstone dust got in there. Did I break something? Oh, it must have been whenever I was breaking stuff in the back, leading up the pink circuit. So we put in a stack of bone meal. I got 54 bone meal back. That is quite efficient. Ooh, and we still got a lost item there. How you stuck, bud? Do you think that item gets stuck? Okay, so how do we filter out our 2 fungus types? And then bone meal the rest, all without increasing the size of the footprint. How are the droppers getting powered? Off of the back. So you have the detector rail here that powers directly into this dispenser, and then you have the detector rail goes through the bottom and then powers this, which powers the bottom. Really, really clean. Okay, I have an idea. Hey, Names, I followed you back when I was like 12 because I saw your underground bass tutorial on YouTube, Lamau. But I'm glad you're still doing what you were. Hey, well, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate you, Hoodie. Here's the idea. If we made... Okay, so the first thing that I think I need to do is move that back. Do something like that. Put the new observer there. Rail is so dumb. Then we could take... just make a circle of this. Make a circle of hoppers. Which, in the line, there would be... Excuse me, could we fly correctly? Right. So in this line, there absolutely will be 8 hoppers. You'd have 4 here, 4 here. Okay, let's see how this likes bone meal. Throw in like 10. Yeah, that's perfect. And so now we just have items rolling in a circle here, right? So now what if underneath this, we then set up a bunch of filters? What color do we want the filters to be? We'll make them blue. Okay, we're gonna have to drop 1 block into the ground. And that might also be annoying. I don't know yet. I think we... That should still work, right? Yeah, there goes 1. Nothing here. Yeah, and that continues to empty. Okay. Yes, so that would continue to work. Alright. And then we go... How do we make sure that a signal doesn't connect from here to here, but it does connect here to here? No, I didn't. I just changed it. I changed it in a slightly different way. Oh, that's also problematic. Oh, well, there, that's the answer. Does that work? No way this works. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, I know what the answer is. This is dumb. That's what the answer is. And then... No, wait. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Wait, there's another step to this. What if I just move this forward? Does that fix all of my woes? That way I'm filtering here. Which means that this is like this. So that might be awkward. I can slab that. This all just needs to be... I'm gonna use blue stained glass just to keep the blue theme. How do I block this from connecting? It was like, I need that to connect. Just finish off my filter. Okay. What is the thing for this size of filter? Oh, glass doesn't propagate a signal down. Does this? No. How do I do this? So the answer again becomes... this, which I think is a more politically correct whatchamacallit filter. I really don't want to go down one more block. What did I destroy? Sick. I'm a genius. Okay, I have a different idea. That's not gonna work. Because that observer is just gonna power this block, which will power the redstone that I have sitting right here. Where are we getting a signal strength of 14? Is it you? Ah, it's you. Okay. Where are you pulsing from? I forget what the limit is on these guys. Like, how many items do they want? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, that's not. Okay, so if I were to... Okay, so like... And now we should have a... okay. Yeah, 41 plus 4. Mm-hmm. Well, we're already accepting. Well, that's just not going to work, because then we're just constantly dealing with this power as well. how do I do this? How do you get out the items that you want and put the items that you don't back in? Hey, what up, Bold? How do you do this? Just because I'm curious, can you... Does this work? Oh my god, this would be so much easier. Damn it. Because hoppers can pick up through soul sand, which means we wouldn't even need the minecart. Maybe pop the whole item sorter horizontally out one block. You're saying you did your trail 3 minutes faster than you had before? That's impressive. How do you get the items out of this in a way that gives you a clean feed? Because, like, okay, so first thing is, like, let's say that you're taking these warped roots. You actually wouldn't do it like that. You wouldn't take them into a chest. You wouldn't do this either. You would take them directly into a composter, like this. But then you need a thing out. Like, you can't go into the side of a composter, right? This does not work. And then if we grabbed, like, whatever the hell. This don't work. You can't do this. It has to be into the top. Which means that, like, right off the bat, you're adding 3 blocks of height, because you have to go hopper, composter, hopper, right? So, like, and then, if you're talking about doing that, then, like, this is what you're looking at? Which, that would just be ridiculous, right? And then this is representative of the other half of the filter. So this is handling warped roots and warped nylium, then this side would handle crimson roots and crimson nylium. thinking. And, like, we still haven't handled the issue of, like, this guy becoming powered by this. That's very awkward. How do we do it here? Oh, yeah, I mean, we basically did the same thing, just much bigger. What a disgusting proof of concept. This is way simpler. Thinking. Like, we could take maybe these out. And we would add 2 more hoppers like this. This feels just so brute forcey. Right? But then we could take this whole set of hoppers, this whole filter here, and move it 1 block to the left. Locking these hoppers very intermittently shouldn't matter. We're actually adding 4 hoppers. 2 there, 2 there. Oh, and then we'd add 2 more hoppers down here in order to bring your composters back to a center point. Are there any dual item filters? Like, where it could be warped roots or crimson roots all in one filter? I don't think so. We could do a sequence line. Like... what if instead of all of this... what if instead of all of this, we just run things, instead of looping, we just run them like straight. We just run them vertical, effectively. Well, not literally vertical, but like... okay, let's get rid of all of this. I don't think I like it. Yeah, we just need more space. We can't run this much redstone around this, like, pillar of droppers. It's just not working. So, what if all of our... what if all of our redstone just ran in a straight line in one direction, like that, and then at the last second hooked outward, like this, and then this is, then you had a new chain of hoppers, 2, 3, and these 4 hoppers were the 4 that you filtered off of, because then everything would enter this sequentially. Hell, you wouldn't even need to do this. You just run filter for fungus off of this one, filter for warped fungus here, filter for crimson fungus here, and then you filter, and then you take everything else and you run that down into a composter, right? So if it's not warped fungus or crimson fungus, we might bottleneck here, though. And then you just freaking chuck it back in. You know what I mean? We can try this. Give it a try. I wonder if this isn't going to have the rates we need, though. Yeah, well, first, it's only 4 hoppers, so, like, that's probably a problem. Let's go ahead and undo that. We know that's not going to be enough, so let's get more hoppers, and... Okay, that will be enough. That's fine, we write that get out. Okay, and then we built our filter underneath here. So let me get out my blue whatever the hell again. Okay, so then we would... How does this work? We need 2 hoppers here and here. Okay, that, yeah, I see it now. We still might not go out far enough. We'll try though. We don't, for the record. We don't. This dropper is locked. Because this will always be on power 2. Does that one matter, actually? No, this one is the one that matters. We lift this up anyway. And we need fewer droppers. What if we spun this 90 degrees? Would that solve anything? Actually, yes, it might. Everything must go through this, and then conceptually must go through... So we could maybe set up our filter in a different direction? Like that. Or conceptually, like this. Space makes more sense to do it like this. My god, getting the composter. So like if we extended outward, right? Like this. And so we filter warped fungus here, crimson fungus here. Getting this to then trail back into here is going to be really annoying. Is there a better way of doing this? Well, everything already needs to go to that center point. So what if we use this center point as our filter? And we might even be able to do it a little bit differently. I feel close, Chowrome. I feel close. Okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking. So everything must already go through this one, so we could filter out Warp Nylium here. Getting this composter to feed back into this spot would be a nightmare. What if we flipped it? So that way the final collection point is here. And then these go like that. And then we bring like this. Are we gonna bottleneck on a single hopper? We might. I just want it mirrored on both sides. Yikes. Hopefully this makes sense what I'm trying to do and why I want to do it this way. That is clean, though. And then if we have, again, let me get out my blue. This one might be the cleanest yet. This one feels really good. And we go 1, 2, 3. I don't have to be as far into the ground as I was. We're still within footprint. We've only added a couple blocks of depth. And then we... and... like that. And then we go warped. And then crimson. And then we go crimson and do the same. Right? Is that a done build? Was this it? Retro? So okay, yeah, you're leaving. That's fair. I'll see you later. I think I might have gotten it though. I'm thinking. I'm doing my final double check. We could even reduce the number of hoppers that we use, because, like, these hoppers on the outside could just be used on the inside. So instead of having these two hoppers here, we could just move one of them here. And actually, I don't even think we need to do that, because we only need 6 hoppers, did we say? Was it 8? I don't remember. My brain is mush now. Okay, and then we have no weird overlaps with redstone. So then this can exist. Okay, we're going to put a little bit of bone meal in there. And we'll let it go. Now, is that bone meal propagating? 60? Yes, it is propagating upward. And now are we getting fresh? We are. And whatever isn't this should be getting put. So the question is now, are we bottlenecking? It doesn't. Oh, we are. How bad is this bottleneck? Is this ever going to release? Our minecart's empty. That's good. So this is our question now. Do we need redundant filter systems? We have 9 extra items here. 8 extra items. 9 extra items. Oh man, and this is gonna go for a long time. Because while we only put, what, 64 bone meal in here? Ooh, that's also not a good thing. A crimson fungus made it through. How does that happen? Oh, another one just made it through. How would they make it through? 2 items deposited at the same time? Damn. Like, this is so close. Like, if we weren't bottlenecking on the speed that hoppers could move items. So it's this. I mean, we started... This is up to, what? Almost 20 items buffered? Yeah. And conceptually, that would just continue to grow, and it could even get so bad that, like... It could be stutter. It could be full of warped roots, like all 5 spots, full of warped roots. Does the farm need to be this fast, or can you slow down the pistons? The farm speed is controlled by... Let me slow it down a bit. Okay, we'll try. We'll do what I was talking about earlier. And we'll move these pistons, or excuse me, we'll move these hoppers around. And, maybe this will save some hopper efficiency. Yeah, this will save some hopper efficiency. And add a little bit of time. Why is this being triggered from the other side? Why is that happening? Like, watch, it's triggered there. Why? What the what? Why is that happening? Why is it triggering? Does it do it this? Why doesn't it do it now? Well, I can't add length to it, apparently. It gets angry if I do that. Is this keeping our minecart empty? No. I need more hoppers. But if I just add this to the length of it, it gets mad at me. What is it about adding this to the length that makes it mad? Like, why does it double pulse now? I don't understand. Thinking, walking around, getting juices flowing. Why would that happen of all things? I'm gonna make those enchiladas, chat room. You know, the ones I was talking about earlier this stream that I made with Fwookajud. I'm gonna make them. Hopefully this like little glass thing she gave me them in is microwave safe, because I'm just gonna nuke the ever-loving crap out of them. And they're gonna be absolutely freaking delicious. And if it's not microwave safe, then I'm gonna buy her a new glass thing. Hopefully turning on the microwave doesn't like ruin my wireless headset. I don't understand. Maybe because it loses speed? Oh my god, you hear that car. What is this? We're so close. Do you feel it? We're on the cusp. Like, we're moments away from our grand breakthrough. We could slow down the farm a little. And then everything would be perfectly fine. How do you slow down a farm, though, that is... How do you slow down a farm where the concept of said farm is built on the speed... Okay, the glass didn't, like, explode. Is it warm, though? Let me poke the sauce. No, it's still cold. Back in you go, buddy. Whew. Sauce is spicy. Yeah, how do you slow down a farm where the premise of it is built on the speed hang on, I have a thought. Is this... I'm not... Alright, I'm no redstone guy, but couldn't you just have one side only filter red and the other side only filter blue, then have two minecarts? The singular minecart is controlling both sets of pistons, though. You couldn't... With the way that the piston redstone is set up... See, we could do a thing where we could have, like, a clock, right? And then that alternates the sides of them. But instead of doing that, we just have a hopper minecart that runs over a pressure plate, powers some redstone, and then that powers a piston. And then, you know, as the minecart goes left to right, it powers the pistons on the left. And then it goes to the right, and then it powers the right pistons. And then it goes to the left, and it powers the left pistons. And it just does that, right? So you can't... We would have to do a fundamental redesign if we wanted to add a second minecart. Oh, it is stuck in the corner. Look at that. Okay, what if we did something like dramatically different, right? This is probably going to make it faster, if anything, but we're gonna try it, right? What happens? I'm just curious. Okay, let's throw some bone meal in here so we can get a good test. It does the double trigger thing. I don't like that. Okay. What if it were here? And this the spot where it didn't like it last time? God, it all comes back to, wouldn't it be nice if I didn't have to have that protrusion? Okay, let's just see what happens if we do it like that. Okay? Let's just see. I don't know. Maybe that fixes the thing. I don't know, maybe Minecraft physics are just dumb and wrong. And that's what my parents said to me when I was growing up. Anytime I had an idea, no, you're dumb and wrong. Okay. Go? Why no go? Could you maybe think about going? You idiot. With the issue here is if I put that like that, and as this pressure plate gets powered, it'll flip this junction. So it'll just loop back on itself, and that's a no good. See, watch it. This'll flip sides. Yeah, like an idiot. Yep. A lot of good that does. Big dumb idiot rail. So, like, I was fixing this. By making this protrude one more block. Like that. Right? And then this doesn't try to do a swoopty-swoopty. But see, then when we have the extra length down there on the end, it does weird different stuff. So we're gonna try. We're just gonna try different combinations of different things because my brain hurts. I just want to go eat these enchiladas. Kind of hurts having a 0 IQ sometimes, chat room. Are any of my pistons double triggering now? No. Okay. And it slowed down a little bit. I don't know, maybe we kind of solved it? Let's add, oh, crap ton of bone meal. Whoa. And, okay, we're getting empties. Look at that. Empties? Maybe this is, maybe we're back to that perfect, like, hopper ratio. Getting my enchiladas out of the microwave. Ooh, I can tell these are, like, perfect temperature. Oh, buddy. Your boy's about to gorge himself. Oh my god, it smells so good. I'm gonna shovel this into my mouth. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that is tasty. Yeah. Perfect hopper ratio, for sure. 6 hoppers is good. And it looks like we've hit the magical not bottlenecking point. Pull these out and see if they stay roughly in line, because they should. Okay. We might have done it. The front is within footprint. The back is within footprint. Redstone is all reasonable. We've got perfect hopper to rates, like hopper to production rates. Yeah, like perfect. And we're not bottlenecking, because whenever the left side here... Oh no, they're slipping in my lap and I was scared I'm gonna lose all my delicious enchiladas. Does slabbing it to be spawn-proof break it? So you would throw slabs here. You throw slabs here. You throw slabs there. Can mobs spawn on those? I think they can, actually. I don't think mobs can spawn on jack-o'-lanterns, can they? That would be slabbed. It's just these 4. Oh, hey, and you would also have to blah, 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 blah. What do you put here that mobs can't spawn on? Do you just put jack-o'-lanterns there and then, like... I'll put pumpkins. That way we're not... We're not making lighting updates all the time. Interestingly, this will fix the corner issue that we were having too, because the line now overextends, which makes sure that we get the stuff that gets into the corners. So that this actually fixed like 3 things all at once. Yeah, still good rates there. Still not bottlenecking as our left side and our right side join together. Making sure that our hoppers are laid out correctly. Correct. Correct. And let's watch this for a minute now and see if like any fungus makes it back here. Like these roots, yeah. Heck with these roots. But if we ever see a fungus back here, ooh buddy, we messed up. Oh no, I got one. How's that happen? 26, 21. How's that happen? Bro, these enchiladas are so good. And they're like vegetarian, dude. It's like corn and cheese and pinto beans and onions and peppers and tomatoes. And then a lot of cheese. Being honest, like a lot. Oh, they're spicy though. Girlfriend could never eat these. Do we care about that tiny little bit? 37, 25. Do we care about the... You know what it probably is? When 2 Crimson Fungus enter this hopper at the exact same time. That's probably what it is. One gets pulled down and the other one gets pushed through. Is that a reasonable amount of loss for what this farm is? We could fix that. We'd add 3 more hoppers, but we could fix it. Oh my god, these enchiladas are so good. I'm kind of mangling them though. I kind of wish this delay, this crunch delay, were longer, which would allow the player to see like what's happening a little bit better. Yeah, and like nope, I grabbed something through the wall. Yeah, I wish it were like a hair longer. Is there a way of doing that? Torches, maybe? I'm gonna try it. This will impart 2 ticks of delay. Oh yeah, that's the winner. Have I ever thought of cosplaying Dr. Robotnik? What do you mean? Do you think I would be good at the Jim Carrey Dr. Robotnik? I haven't seen the new Sonic movies, the new live actions. Is that a good generic white guy cosplay? Because that's what I got. That's my wheelhouse. It's just generic white guy. Like, I could also do Star-Lord, because that's just another generic white guy cosplay. This is like perfect now. I watched the first one and you fit the build of him in the first movie. You just need the mustache. Well, joke's on you. A mustache is the only thing I can grow. I can't grow a beard. I don't know if I could grow a handlebar mustache though. Mine grows down like a biker mustache, right? Like I'm gonna hate crime some people. My mustache wants to commit hate crimes, you know what I mean? So like that's why I don't grow a mustache. But like I could just like super glue some like stuff to my face and go for it, right? I don't know if I'd want to shave my head though. Yeah, I got that Hulk Hogan. That's how my mustache comes in. Exactly. The second one's not out on streaming services yet. I mean, I haven't watched the first one yet. I think Girlfriend did watch it, and she thought it was really good. I think Retro also saw both of them, and he and his family liked them. Bro, these enchiladas are amazing. You got the hey brother mustache. Exactly. It's like I'm not trying to like ooh, that's an interesting hopper minecart. Whew, I got a little hot there. It like went down the wrong tube and now I'm just spicy. Okay, caught up. Ooh, I'm dying a little bit. Okay. So like, it can fall behind on really good stretches. Like the hopper minecart, the ratio between the hopper minecart and production is almost perfectly equal, and the ratio between our 6 hoppers and the hopper minecart is also almost perfect. So, if your rates were ever even slightly better, the farm will fall behind. Oh, the cheese. Oh, it's so cheesy. I mean, is this good enough, though? Every single little bit of bone meal... I mean, we put in just a little bit of bone meal there at the very beginning. A stack. And it just ran out. It is so bone meal efficient. Right? And we're going to try it. One more thing before we jump over to the other world and actually build it. Clear this, put that there. Just a single stack of bone meal and see how much we get out of it. There should be, I think last time we did this it was 54, but that's because we weren't eating the, we were eating the fungus. Now that we're no longer composting the fungus, how much bone meal will we get back? You know what I mean? And this also gives me a little bit more time to finish this last enchilada. It's so good. I have just absolutely destroyed it, though. It's just mangled to hell. I also don't have an on-off switch in this. I mean, I guess I could put one here. E.g. Like that. I'd do that kind of quick, eh? So if it's off... Oh, the pressure plate stops it from ever shutting off. Ooh. Okay, how do we shut the farm off then, Batman? Because everything's controlled by the hopper minecart. And this hopper minecart is now relentless. How do we shut it off now that the pressure plate is powering? I need more enchiladas. What if we... No, this wouldn't work either. So, like, what if we just power this 100% of the time? Well, then you're still burning bone meal. Yeah, and you're not... Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, and I just screwed up our test of how much bone meal did we get back out of a stack of 64. I just screwed that up. It should be higher than whatever this final number is. What if there's a different trick we could do? What if we... Look back, Retro. Hey, how was the Sonic movies? But this is a spicy enchilada. Whew. That is spicy. Capital S. Spicy. I'm gonna steal some of girlfriend's coffee. Don't tell her. Whew. That is so spicy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we got the farm mostly done, by the way, Retro. We've got everything pretty well figured out. The only thing that we need to do is figure out how to build an on-off switch. Remember, this should be slightly higher, but like low 40s bone meal is pretty good. So now, how do I grab that minecart without like breaking anything else? So here's my first idea. What happens if I just throw a lever here? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not what I wanted. And that wouldn't work. Okay. Ooh, what if I did a different thing? Ooh, am I so massive brained right now? Hang on. We might be just gigantic monster brain people. That can't be that though. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, you're gonna get broken. Oh, okay, that, yeah, sure, you can do that, I guess, if that's what you really wanted. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I need something that, oh, I'll just, why don't I just use obsidian? I'm an idiot. Something that won't stick to slime. And then we do that. And then we put the whatchamacallit above it. And we're gonna do it on this side just to be, you know, consistent. Yeah. And then this can go there. Okay. And here's my massive brain idea. I don't know if this is going to work. That. Okay. Now, if I throw a lever on the back of this and make it, it doesn't push off. But if I, ooh, ooh, ooh. Why does the minecart come out a little bit with it though? Is that real? Yeah, the hitbox comes with. Lunar music? Lunar silver? 4-star story complete. Yeah, that's what this is. What do you think of that, chat room? I think that's pretty clever. Have to throw another slab there. Is there anything else that they, like, get stuck on? They get stuck on pistons? Oh, that was really dumb. Something had to have... Ah, there it is. I was like, something had to have come up. What's another block that they wouldn't bounce off of? Okay, so they do bounce off of slime. Anything else? Is there anything else that sticks to slime that doesn't eject a minecart? A slab? And I'm just seeing this full stops it. Yeah. I just don't like how it gets yanked backwards, you know? Is there anything else that does that? What about leaves? Oh yeah, of course leaves don't stick to slime. I knew that. What about tinted glass, just for curiosity? Bro, it gets yanked so far. What if I just put a block here? I don't know. I'm just curious. We're just testing stuff. Oh, of course. I'm so dumb. I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, don't get yanked. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bro, I think we solved it. That's a right proper on-off switch. Yeah. That's a thing of beauty. And then, like, this chest. Oh, yeah, you can see how far we are behind. 62. I would have accepted it if it was mid-50s as being the same, but, like, mid-50s to, like, 36 is not... They are not the same thing. Well, I mean... That's good enough for me, chat room. What do you think? And then of course we have plenty of room to just access the bottom here, to just dump freaking bone meal into it, right? This could just go on forever, and we could even do it on both sides. Yeah. So then the question is, oh, we need to build this. Go. Stretch. We need to build this at the height where these chests are at the same height as the chests. Where they're at the same height where they would a straight hopper line enters this equivalent. What did I do? Did I do something? I'm looking. That was a very interesting. I made those noises. You're welcome. Okay. Well, yeah, interestingly, that's it, we're done. Let's go build this. Yeah. See? Yeah. Let's go build it. Hang on, let me take a screenshot first. This is a pretty simple build, and I could definitely recreate this from just a screenshot. Blap. Okay. Hell yeah. Do we have the stuff here to just build it outright? IDK, my friends. I even don't care about this. I have the bone meal. We can make more bone meal later. Okay. So what do I need? Like, grand scheme. A therapist, maybe? Yeah, agreed. Besides that. So the center of the farm, we'll probably want it as far back as we can. Maybe we put it in like that back corner. That way we could kind of keep this spot open. You know what I mean? Like, what if we want to build here? If we put it in the back corner, then it's way easier to build in this spot. I mean... Yeah, no, what do you mean? Alright, yeah, let's just start wanging it. Oh, I need to know how deep the back is. You sound like a screaming pig, Ooskal. Don't make fun of me. I'm precious. It's 2 blocks at the back. Okay, and then it's a 5x6 platform, 2 blocks at the back. Easy enough. I'll just put that in there for binding. I don't think I care that much. Blap. Yep, blap. Yep, wop. Do I have any nylium? Not nylium. Not nylium. I get any of the blue stuff? The good stuff? Where do I get the blue stuff from? Help. Pleasantly a joyous sound. I mean, we did the thing. We solved it, right? Silk touch? Yeah. And there's some blue stuff. I'm just looking for that blue. How'd that durability doing? This is not the blue. Let's try going back this way, back this way, back this way. Let's try going back this way. Find the blue. I don't even think that you need warped nylium. I think it will just work with just a single thing of whatever the hell nylium you want, but I want it. It's my redstone aesthetics. And surprisingly, those matter to me. Ew. Ew. Oh, hey. We farmed wither skulls there for a while. Look at that. There's a wither skull right there. Soul Sand Valley. God darn dang. Have I never found any blue? Oh, there's blue. Okay. This looks like Enderman brought some blue. How much blue do we think we need? It's 5x6, so it'd be 5x3, so we need 15. A 17? We did the thing. We got the blue. Ew. Took me like half my freaking rockets to get the blue, though. We got the blue. Okay, so 2 in from the back. Oh, I don't know how many up. What are... He drops Skulk Catalysts? What does a Skulk Catalyst do? I guess I could figure this part out from just the screenshot. Okay, so we want the hopper lines. I'm definitely gonna need more hoppers. Because it's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 hoppers just to like build the farm itself. Let's go get some more hoppers real quick. Let's go get like mega ultra butt cheeks hoppers. Yeah, I'll make my wood out of that. It's one of the things you find in ancient cities. Wow, that's so descriptive. What is it used for, though? Oh, that was almost perfect. Skulk Catalyst. Skulk Catalyst. You use hose. Usage. If a mob dies within 8 blocks of the Skulk Catalyst, it blooms, giving off soul particles and creates a patch of Skulk with Skulk veins around that location. Blooming Skulk can replace stuff. If a mob is killed and detected by a Skulk Catalyst while over a Skulk block, it may occasionally result in the growth of a Skulk Sensor. Is a Skulk Sensor the thing that detects noise? It detects vibrations. Yes. Oh, so you use a Skulk Catalyst to make a Skulk Sensor farm. Okay. The means of death by a mob is irrelevant. Mobs can die from anything. Yeah. Huh. Maybe a way of farming it. I don't know. Hey, what up, Castle? That was pretty good. I gotta do some stuff real quick. Oh my gosh, I need a new freaking CPU. Every time, my man, every time. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my soul. I feel it in my heart. It's pain. Always. Existence. Lap. Okay, we need more of that. More of that again. Is that all of that? I think that's all of that. We might need more. You've obtained a Overwatch 2 beta key? Oh, okay. Where do I sign up for a beta key? I'll sign up. Let me add it. Is that good? You think? Stack and a half, or a little over a stack? Okay, yeah. If you would get me a link to a sign up, that'd be sick. I was really happy because I was watching a little bit of Overwatch 2 before the stream started today. And more than anything, I was really happy that it looked just as chaotic as it did whenever you had 2 tanks. It did not feel dramatically worse. Like I was really concerned that, like, it wasn't gonna feel like this team deathball game, which is both what I love and hate about it. You guys have heard me talk about that before. But, no, it definitely still looked like a team deathball thing. Okay, anyway, here we go. So the trail in needs to go to there. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely where it goes. Okay. So that means that the height coming out of the... So let's figure this out. It would be... Oh, I gotta get some more wood. Put a link in Gen Chat. Okay. Can you just put it here in stream? I'll sign up right now. I don't care. Okay, so it'd be like... Hell yeah. Play Overwatch. Yeah. My account. Log in. Yeah, that's my BattleNet. What was it gonna want? 2-factor? Okay. Opt in. It's loading. Okay, still loading. Oh, okay, here we go. Sign up. Thanks for signing up. There was literally just one button. All right. How did you get in guaranteed? And what stream do you watch to unlock it? Because I was watching it on YouTube stream something, but I don't know. Okay, anyway. Have you listened to the wonderful sound you missed earlier? You put it on the Twitch channel? Oh my god. I'm just gonna link that. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's the correct height. So then we would have a hopper that feeds into... Where are we? Okay. So that's that hopper. So that's that. And then this hopper, so the minecart goes here. So let me just get a rail to signify that. We'll just get out a stack and, you know, a stack. We're definitely going to need to make some more powered rail. So the rail goes there. It feels short. No. Rail goes up one more. It was only today from 10 to 6. I need to watch 4 hours of Overwatch affiliate stream and you would get a beta key. Ah. One of those Twitch drop things. Well, there are people who still are putting max drops, whatever, in their thing. But we'll see. Oh, and I need to connect my BattleNet thing. Yeah, you can allow that. Connected. Okay. Well... who knows? I have no idea. I'll just leave it in the I've got D&D tonight. I'll just leave a couple of Overwatch streams up while I play D&D. Ooh, look at all this experience. Bro, I think the rates are better. I think the 2 chunks that we cleared today were like the final big ones. See you later, Skull. Okay, so this is the hopper that, like, skirts the floor. Here, let's do it a little bit different, because I'm having problems visualizing, because I'm smooth brain as hell. So there's the chest. There's that hopper that goes into the back of the chest. So yeah, no, it is. This is the correct height. Hopper on the bottom. Hopper one up. Hopper with the rail on it. Yeah. And then above the hopper rail is the nylium. So the nylium goes at... It should be... Yeah. Targeted block is 41. So then it would be... I need some pistons. And 2 blocks in. So there's 1 block, 2 block, piston. So then it's 5 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? Ooh, how am I going to prevent monsters from spawning on the inside of this thing? Oh, I know how to do it. 1. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't place these yet. Until I have, like, mob proofing ready to go. Okay. My God, dude. I think we did it today. I think this is so good. Just found out that you need to have Overwatch 1 to play beta for Overwatch 2. Oh, yeah, kind of sad. I mean, I kind of get it though. Like if they legitimately want, say, like beta test feedback, then like you need to have a point of reference. Because I don't even think that like Overwatch 1 was a bad game. I think that they just stagnated the community because they quit updating it, presumably to work on Overwatch 2. I mean, yeah, that's that. I need a buttload of glass. Yeah, this kind of sucks, actually. I need to go get glass. Please don't have an absurd amount of monsters spawn. Okay. Is there any other spots to glass? Watch it just spawn a ghast and it blow up like everything I've worked hard on. Right? It would be like that. And then here's what I was thinking about mob proofing it. Is we just slab the air above it. So this is the center. So this is where we don't slab. But we then slab all of this, right? And actually, it wouldn't be this either, because that's where we're going to have to throw, like, obsidian in order to not stick to the side of the... whatchamacallit. So it'll just be these two. But, well, I mean, conceptually, it's only even... this one that we need to block in. So I need a bunch of obsidian. And pistons. Please don't think spawn. A single piston, like 5 slime blocks. Okay. I'm trying to do the mob-proof part first, so I don't run into mob spawns. I think that much is clear. Yeah. So then if you think that there's supposed to be glass that goes right here, extends downward. Okay, so this would not be obsidian. However, we could make it obsidian just for consistency. So that's glass. And so then this is 5 slime blocks. And then we go a torch there. And then this is our sticky piston. Didn't mean to break all of that. Perfect. So when this would extend downward to push those out of the way, this would also need to be obsidian in order to prevent like monsters from spawning there and whatnot. And I guess we just build this up another layer. For the same reason. We need to be able to slab all of this. Yeah, we need to be able to slab all of this, in which I just don't... no chances. Yeah. Okay, that'll probably have redstone dust on it in a minute, but like, it's good. Okay, so first pass is looking good-ish. I've got some things, like, I've got to be able to break back in and just... Oh my god, dude. This is like... Splash Potion of Harming onto a Blaze Farm level now. This is nutty. 612? What did I come to get? Target blocks, slabs, I guess. Really, is that all I have? Oh, no, I already had them. Okay, I'm just not an idiot. Target blocks. And then I'll also need redstone slabs. And I also want 1 dispenser and like 4 droppers. A redstone slab. Okay. I mean, this is looking good so far. And then in the direct center, 1, 2. Okay, now I need to do a thing. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'm gonna put in maybe too many. Please put me in a crawl. Yeah. Okay. I think that's perfect. Is it 4? I can't remember, but we're looking good. Droppers go back. Composter can come in. We don't care about that. But redstone dust. I need 10. 5 on each side. Okay, so they can spawn on hoppers. Or, excuse me, they can spawn on pistons. Do I have more mob proof? I do have more mob proof. Left. Oh, that would have been a sick move. But I messed it up. Okay. Let's go ahead and slab that. I don't really care. I know they can't spawn on glass, but like, safe than sorry, right? So now I can kind of start to figure out my hoppers. Okay, so it would be... Oh, I do want that composter. Where'd you go, buddy? I'm sorry, I should have never given you up. So it would be like that, into that, into that, right? And then we go out 2, damn it, out 2, and then over 1, and then 1, 2. Yeah? Perfect. And my point of reference for knowing that it's correct is that this last hopper needed to land on the same, like, right next to this redstone. And that's how I know it's, like, the correct positioning. Okay. Interestingly, I could punch out, say, like... that block. And now I have access to the bottom side of that dropper, and I can just, like, bone meal load it whenever I want. It's just, I would pop over here, grab a bunch of bones, bone meal, and then I could just, like, blap, 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 blap. And I could even hopper feed all of these bones somewhere much closer, too, if I was really, like, really interested in that. Okay, let me go ahead and throw... some slabs in. This is where, like, we're starting to build out our rail. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab 28. Is that enough? I don't know. Single minecart with hopper. I only need 3 detector rails, so we're good there. I need some blocks of redstone. Yeah, that'll be fine. Need 4 blocks of redstone. So this is a little rough. I am very short on redstone here. Piglin snorts. Piglin steps. I'm very concerned. How is there a piglin? Oh, that's interesting. I need to grow some more trees here. I thought they couldn't spawn on wart. How do they spawn there? I thought they couldn't spawn on wart blocks. Okay. So then we go... How is there a ghast nearby? Okay. Just focus up, Nims. You're gonna be alright. It's gonna have to be 2 blocks there into... It's gotta be like a block of redstone there. What happened to that redstone that I made? Ah, there it is. Don't say that, Castle. That's not very nice. Okay, thinking. How close is that back? It's basically a little hook boy right there, right? Oh, but this has got to be a full one because this is where a detector rail goes. And then that happens. And then we do like that. Oh god, and I'm out of redstone. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm out of redstone. This is it. So that would be there. That would be there. Just forget a slab a few blocks here and there. Why are you putting this evil juju on me? Thankfully, I don't think I've missed anything capable of spawning a ghast. However, 100% there's some spawns that could spawn like piglin. But why you gotta be so cruel? See, yeah, I was fully prepared for this. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so then this is that, and that, and that, and that. That, yep. Yep, that's correct. And then this is this all the way until here. That's a detector rail, and that's a detector rail. I wish I could, like, fly and then get in there. So it's like that and that. Okay. Looks about right. That does not look right. I don't have the redstone to put there. I'm gonna steal this redstone. Don't let me forget about it, because this redstone's harder to get to. Okay. And then that and that are both powered rails. Can I do something simpler than what I'm doing? Like, these are both like that and that. And this one's definitely going to get slid around for on-offs. So, like, these are going to be like, whatchamacallits? But could I power this some other way? Like, say with a lever? Could I power this with 2 levers instead of 2 redstone blocks? E.g. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. And we're gonna okay, we might be there. Hang on. Because I was able to save this, I could do that. Ooh, is this ready for like a rough go? Let me get some bone meal. I need to empty my inventory of some of the garbage. Blap blap. Oh, I had so much blue. Yeah, that's fine. The dumb head won't get out the way. Okay, and I don't have the top redstone installed yet either. Okay, I gotta look at that. I don't know how the top redstone connects. Would it be a tragedy to have it in like Phil's world? Just a little baby zombie. Isn't that what did him in? It's a 4-tick repeater and a double toil and trouble. Alright. You'll call me with the 100 bits!
Yo, Quali comes in every day with these 100 bits, and I appreciate it every day. Every day. Thank you. Vortic repeater off of the thingy into a double torch, into a thing, into a target block. So I need torches, Vortic repeater, and some blocks. I have the blocks. I need some torches, a Vortic, that's a comparator, that's a repeater. I need one, and then say a target block. Okay. So it would be this into, I'm an idiot. What else is new? Into that, and the Vortics into a block. Damn it. Into that. Into your boy. Your boy. Is that it? Okay. I'm gonna replace this one with the jack-o'-lantern. I don't even care. Wait, is there a light requirement? Is it gonna get angry if it's too bright? Yeah, I'm actually scared that it's gonna get angry if it's too bright. Not gonna lie. Okay, is that first? Is that the system going? And like, I'm just bone mealing itself, right? Like, this is just going immediately back into the whatchamacallit. Yeah, because there are no filters here. So everything is just being put right back in. But it do be working. But it do be working. So then is 16 redstone enough? It should be. Okay. So then from here, it's like I need some more blocks. It'd be there and there. Bro, we're so close. There. Like that. Okay, and then it would be 1, 2, and then it's like I need comparators. I also need some more torches. I also need some more repeaters. Bro, we're so close! Comparator. Time is it? 6:56? Okay. Got a little bit of time left. 1, 2. And then this would go down a block. Okay. And then... Okay, so then we have jack-o'-lantern that go here, here. We have a torch that goes like that, and then we'll just throw 2 slabs in so it's a bit easier. We can break these 2 and come back to them in just a second. This is a terrible flight, but I only have the 1 pearl left and I kind of want to save it. And then repeater. Okay, it went the right direction. Hell yeah, brother. And then block, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then two torches. And then this then trails into what we want, right? What's a block that we would never encounter in the Nether that, like, I would never build with? Quartz stairs is a good one. Here, we'll just use 8 iron blocks. Iron ingots are even better. Where the hell are 8 iron ingots gonna come from in the Nether? Okay, so it would be this, and then it would be... Okay, I got the first one done. And that one's warped. Oh no, that one needs to be crimson. That's easy. Okay, boom, fixed. Now this one will be warped. Boom, and I think I got it. I'm a genius. And then, and then this is all just blap, blap, blap. Blapping in there. It'll catch up eventually. That's that. And then... Is it excessive? Absolutely. Does it do the job? Fuck yeah, it does. Yeah, there it is. And so it's not going to make it here because of this piston being extended. But like... Okay, we haven't gotten any yet. Dang. But like, yeah, this is what we wanted to see. And if we built something here, we could even take this row of hoppers and push it to the outer wall and then come all the way back around. And that would be just fine. No problem. Okay, yeah, 41. And 40, yeah, there it is. And so we should see...
Yeah!
Is that it? Can mobs spawn on open hoppers? Okay. I'll want an on-off switch for this eventually. But I'm good for right now. I'm good for today. So like conceptually, am I at a point where I could do a full demo of a tree farm? And we can also break these down too. That can go back, that can go back, that can go back, that can go back. Back. Crimson Roots. I mean, that seems not bad. Okay, there's a repeater, there's redstone stuff. I wasn't sure if I heard a wolf. Hurt? Nope, all my wolves are good. Inventory check. Yeah, no, everything's good in my inventory. We're just like dumping stuff. Okay, are we ready to do a real test of my tree farms? It would be... this is so exciting for me. Main hand axe, offhand fungus, stand just here, hold right click, hold left click. We're keeping 10 in our offhand, and we need to grow like 8 or 9 trees. Oh, hang on. And I need to... Oh no. I just dropped my axe. I hit the wrong button. It should just be in this chest? Okay. Woo! Thank God we don't have like auto-destruction filters or anything. Would have been terrifying. Okay. Let's step back in. Main hand axe. Offhand fungus. We have inventory stacked. Hold right click. Hold left click. And I want to see something. Okay, I'm gonna... No more left click, no more right click. And how many... Oh, dude, we went up. That's incredible. I mean, we did it. We've peaked. This is the top end. We've reached the apex. The apex of average. Hold right click, hold left click. Bro, is this working? And like I'm gaining experience while I do it. Oh, did I miss a handoff? Come on. That is not. Just put it. How did I get a torch into the minecart with Hopper instead of here? Why would you place? Oh, did I get like server lag? No. What is the issue? Oh, my thing broke. I thought I fixed that. Oh, that's big sad. If that's true. Oh, this makes me very sad. That's the issue, is it wasn't dialing him anymore. Oh, big sad. Let's see if it happens again. And does this work, by the way? Yeah, that was pretty clever. Okay. Right click, hold left click. Reese, 4K. What's up, man? Welcome back to streaming? Thank you. Was that a fluke? No way, was it just a fluke? I don't believe in redstone flukes. That does look real good, though. That looks real good, though. Yeah. And then pause, and pause. Goes. And this still isn't enough to keep up with the rates that we were using them in the farm, but it's still real good. Yeah, that's still looking good. And let's take a look down here. I have. Oh, I didn't inventory stack. That's fine. Put that in here. Grab my freaking torch back. 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good for bones. Where's the hole? There it is. Oh, I should have only done. That's fine. I'll just put these back. I should have only done 3 stacks because 3 times 3 is 9, and that's how many inventory slots dispenser has. And I could have come up here and I could have like loaded this one up instead, but yeah. Well, interesting. It looks like this might have finished just to prove that there's a problem with our tree farms. Am I enjoying being back? Yeah, mostly. I don't like the grind of streaming. I much prefer like the passionate like inspiration burst of making videos for YouTube. But like streaming is much easier to just sit down and do. So but yeah. Anyway, I do need to go. I have D&D in 20 minutes, and I haven't leveled up my character yet. So I'm off. Chat room, have a good night. Much love. We got the thing done, and that's really exciting. We got it built start to finish, and we cleared maybe 2 of the most important chunks that we've cleared in a long time. So, yeah, no. I'll be back tomorrow, Reese, if you want to hang out and talk more. Anyway, I'm off. I'm going to go level up my character in a panic, and, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.